Hello. Aha. Okay, so yeah, I think everything's shaping up. And go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I've been messing around a little bit and tinkering with everything. I decided I'd go ahead and kind of make an actual like avatar-y thing. Everybody knows I'm just a big bear in a Hawaiian t-shirt, so here I am. Haha. But I figured my son would really like this. And I'm sure he will. And yeah, that's what's most important to me. So I thought I'd start off by just kind of doing this, and then we can get into the game, right? Okay, here we are. And then obviously this would not okay, yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot I forgot the daily dad joke, right? I gotta find one because you can't remember them on the spot. All right, let's see here. Let's find a corny one. Yeah, maybe there's one about corn. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, so I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. I can't put it down. It's so stupid. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and slide over here. And then slide a little bit down over here. And just kind of get out of the way a little bit. There we are. What do we like that? Look at that. Look at that beautiful ship back there. And she's really coming along. I cannot wait to play on it with my son. And I was talking with his mom, and he hadn't figured out where to watch the stream at yet. So he hasn't seen anything yet. And so we decided we're gonna keep it a surprise. And when he gets back, he'll get to see the full thing, and then he'll be able to watch me build it later if he wants to. So I'm excited about that for a good surprise for him. I think he's gonna love it. Yeah. And yeah, so let's get into it. What are we gonna do today? Got pretty far in here, working on some things. Obviously, I put in a bunch of random pipes here to just try to get a good feel for it, get a second screenshot and everything. But yeah, we need these turbo thing. I need to finish that. I got to build a smaller version like over here somewhere, and then we need to copy everything over, and then we'll work on running pipes everywhere and every which way, right? And then we can work on just trying to fill out the rest of the area with catwalks and everything else, all right? Just try to fill it up a bit. And once we got it decently, like all the main components in and copied over and everything, we'll put it up there, and we'll start doing a full pass on the whole ship, just looking at everything, detailing and all that. The rest of the week will be super easy, just going through and tweaking little things here and there. We also got to build like kind of a logo or something for the ship. It's the SD Ritz, the Super Destroyer. Right? Yeah. So yeah, let's get started. The first thing we're gonna do, come over here and shut that back like that, where I can see. And I also need to go through, and I'm got to remove all the little lights I put around here so I can see in the dark. We'll figure out the lighting later. All right. Well, I don't know about how much I'm going to be talking about things today. I might just really focus on building. I've got a little bit more energy than I did yesterday. So I really want to knock this out, get it done. We might go for a little bit longer. I might take a break at some point and grab a bite to eat. At which point I might just end up pausing the stream today instead of coming back at a second one. I don't know. And then also another thing, I've been browsing around and thinking about music and stuff, and I found some amazing artists on a website that do chip tunes. I love chip tunes, the classic game soundtrack feel to it. And I thought, that sounds like perfect for me for this, and I like listening to it. It's a good background music loop, and I can start having some fun experimenting my own. In fact, I did do a little bit of experimenting with it already. I found a cool online chiptune maker. It's really great, and I've been kind of messing with it. Obviously not very good at it yet, but yeah, it was fun messing with it. But yeah, we're gonna probably leave this on loop until I get tired of listening to it, which with me it may not happen, I don't know, and then we might switch it over to a different one. Okay, we can leave the pipes like this for now. That's fine, they're not really in the way or anything. The other question, maybe we might go ahead and put the other one on top up here like we did that. Just as much room up here as down there. Keep some symmetry. Yeah. Although we have these down here. I don't know. Let's just start working on a design that looks interesting for it. And work from there. Alright. And then of course we got to make this a little bit smaller than that one. Start by slowing ourselves way down here. I don't accidentally jitter blocks everywhere. And I think we'll come forward a little bit. Maybe in here. Now. How wide is our thing here? So our thing is like 4. I said 4, 5 wide. Okay. So let's do this, right? And then we'll do this. We got to make it a little bit smaller than the one we have over there. Even though it doesn't exactly work, right? I mean, it's not a perfect circle. Maybe it uses a planetary gear or something weird in there. Or what kind of gear is it? The weird one that's like triangles. Yeah. Okay. This track is really good. I really like the sound of this. Okay. What if let's try this, right? And then this. Wait, we have full block here. Okay, we're gonna go like this, and this. Okay, let's fill it in. All right, now we can come over here. Something like that. Do we want this like this or this? Cat is looking at me. What you need, buddy? Huh? Yeah, you want to come up here? Hey there. Did you just want to lay down here? Yeah, he'd been sleeping on me all day while I've been working on things. Worked on the videos so I can migrate all my channel content or all my user content over to this channel. You know, I'm kind of trying to be as low effort about things as possible, but I still want to do things the right way, right? So the right way was to go ahead and get the channel into an actual proper channel, right? And so I had to move everything over and also go through and I figured I'd make a couple little short videos, one for an intro for the channel and one for letting the people over there know that I've moved over here, right? Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, it's not good enough, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, let's grab some of this. We need something over here. Okay. And obviously I've been going a little bit ham with some things. One being the little Abby there at the burr. And if you have watched, you know that I don't have a problem with AI stuff. However, AI sucks at making things sometimes, and so I spend a lot of time tweaking on it and trying to do it. And at some point, I'll probably take this bear because I really like it and draw it myself. And I think that's a great use for AI, is having a place to start from, right? That said, you know, I know it's not for everybody. Not everybody likes that. Not. And that's okay. Just know that the use of the AI in this situation did harm literally no one, because I would not be spending money to help people, and honestly, I'd be the one creating all the stuff for myself anyways, because I enjoy doing art and making things. I wouldn't be paying anybody to do the stuff, and at some point I'll probably have like everything will be my own, you know, fun take on things and doing stuff. You know, eventually I'll be all the chiptune and everything will probably might be, and all the art and everything. But you know, one of the things is time management, right? That's what AI is really good for, is to help you manage your time efficiently. Looks like we just put a cap on it for now. These will get more detail later. We can just knock the shape out. the nice thing is, even if you are a little bit grossed out by that, it's okay. And what I'm doing here is not fake at all. it's a lot of work. It's a lot of things. I'm doing all the things. But either way, I really hope you are enjoying watching. And as for Kiddo, you know, he'll be a little flustered about me using that. He wants everything to be strictly only my own. And it will be, buddy, it will be. Yeah, when you're older, you realize that sometimes you just don't have time to do everything you want. And anything that can help you get more time to do things is great. Let's just make it like this. All right. So we have a slightly smaller version of that over there. Okay. All right. We don't know exactly what these do. We just know they do things. Now we have this weird cap on the front. So let's imagine something that this attaches to that goes down into there. And I'm thinking, I see here, if I remember right, I was talking about how interesting it'd be if we had some sort of injector looking things, right? We got a lot of space at the bottom we're not using. So this would probably be the best place for us to put them in at. Right, and I'm thinking for this one, how many do we want though? We've got our mixes here, which we kind of set up to be like 2 to 1. Maybe we put 3? No? Okay. Let's come in and find center. This is kind of hard to look at. There we go. All right, we'll do that one. That one. I'm thinking like this. I like 3. That way we can come in with some blocks. Like so. Oh, well, we did too much here, didn't we? Okay. Actually, we can make this a big one. It's whatever. We'll just see what it looks like, and if I don't like it, I'll change it later. That's the beauty of creating. All right, so we got 3 little ports here. Now, what are we going to have coming out of it? Maybe we should go search around for some non-standard looking things and see if we can find anything interesting. Does this not look like pistons? The question is, if I put this here, right? I can interact with it. I have discovered memories! But this has such an interesting shape. And we got particles and everything. Probably not going to use it, but let's play with it. Alright. What are some ways we could use this to get some interest? Right? For one, it would look pretty cool like this. Ooh, oh, okay. All right, all right. We're learning. It is 2 wide blocks, so we might have to go out, and that's fine. We can definitely work with that. All right, let's do this and then rotate it like so. Let's add one over here. Okay. All right. So we're breaking this one now. See if we can work with it. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's see how far out we have to be. Okay, so I think we can put one here, right? And we should. Oh, okay. All right. It's all right. It's all gravy. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Hopefully we might have to go long ways on this one to get these in. All right. All right, these are all gonna break, but that's okay for now. All right, move that. I'm really curious if we can get some of this on it, or if it's going to break these too. We'll find out though when we bring it over. It looks like it's solid all the way up, but you never know. All right. Let's just move this here. Okay. All right. So it is going into there. Is there a way we could use this? All right. We need to go here. Actually, we'll go like this. Yeah. All right. All right. Like this, perhaps. Maybe. Okay. Let's come over here. Back our little doogie. Okay. Then rotate. Wait, no. E. Move over one, and then we rotate 1, 2. All right. Now then, we don't get any of the cool details out of it, though. We do have some interesting particles. Just don't think we can use it like that. I mean, it's not the worst for it to be like this. You know? Could be fine. We can come in here. What's the way we can work with this? Just come in here like this. All right. Is that going to be... Yeah, okay. So let's just cap it off and... All right. Okay. Let's see this. Okay. Fully capped off. Now we Alt-E and rotate. All right. You know what? I don't hate it. You know? All right, let's see. Where is it? All right, I had a feeling it would break when I did that. We got like a whole bunch of them down here now. All right, now what are we going to put underneath them? And they kind of going sideways like that. Maybe. Something like this to get started. All right. And that should prevent them from breaking from this point on. Okay. So now if I place something here, nope, okay. I'm gonna have to just build the whole thing out from imagination and then place them in. That's okay. All right, what do we want? Let's look at some metally bits. I'm thinking, let's get this. Let's grab this and this, maybe this too. All right, let's start on one of these. Something like that. We're gonna have pipes coming out of the side of that. Yeah. Yeah, let's start by going ahead and moving this over one more time. Okay. We'll hit it once again. And then rotate. There we go. Delete on that. Now, should be able to grab this. I'm just gonna grab like that. Like so. Ooh. All right. There we are. I was there last night. I went on a kick and thought I'd just look at all the people that have streamed or made videos of Hytale on Rumble. Not very many. That's okay. But I did enjoy watching some people play. Just in the background while I was working on things. Seems like most of the people that have made videos on Hytale on Rumble or streaming from somewhere else like Twitch or whatever. But I just kind of would rather stick to Rumble. I don't know. I'm stubborn like that. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll go over and get my thoughts together for one. I go over and mess with Twitch a little bit. I know there's a lot of really good tools there and everything. But I don't necessarily want Kiddo on Twitch. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to... I'll have to clean my inventory in a minute. What am I missing? I'll just come over here, put this here, and I know it's going to change it, so we'll go ahead and rotate it once. There we go. There we go. Got some big old injectory looking things. And then having the particles there doing all that just looks cool. Yeah, that'll add to the effect there. Yeah, I can't wait to start messing with making my own particles and entity building and all that. It'll be a lot of fun. But that'll be later. Okay, so I think what we do. Apologize for the loud sounds. Oh no, I know that hit my mic. There we go. Gonna have to adjust that back. Sorry. It took a while to get the right settings for everything. For my audio, because I actually speak kind of softly a lot of the times, and it's hard to get the right settings when you don't speak up. Okay. All right, let's just see here. What do we got? All right, now we're gonna shift and right click. That still just makes me so happy that we found that. All right. All right, it's gonna rotate those. That's probably okay. We might. No, I gotta think about this now. How long are we? Should be 5, right? So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That leaves 1, 2. Okay, so we could probably come off like here. Yeah. There we go. Now that we've got our injectors, let's look at what we want this thing to have at the end of it. So if we have a turbo thingy, right, and RAM, thinking like something big and blocky that comes down and around. Let's grab this. Let's work with this for a little bit. All right. Well, whoa. Okay. So, come on back one. So we'd have back wall, a middle. It just wanted to be this, I think. Then in the middle. Don't ask me what it is. I don't know either. For some reason, I was just thinking carburetor, and I know this doesn't look like a carburetor. It just, I guess what I mean by that is thinking about diaphragms in a carburetor, right? Some sort of pump kind of thing, right? And just this shape is making me think about that. Okay. It's awful. You know what I'm gonna make. And I don't want to make it any more than you do. But it's gotta happen. Because it's just the way it is. And there we go. That's probably good enough, honestly. Cover. Oops. Oh, I just got a message from my son. He's sending me some pictures that he drew. Neat. He wants me to identify the picture that he has drawn. Oh boy. You know, when your kid sends you a picture and it's like, hey, what is this? And you have no idea. I see stars. Oh, I gotta turn it this way, he says. It looks the other way. Yeah. He gave me directions on which way to turn my phone. Oh boy. What is it? Just gonna tell him it looks like a space alien with a bunch of eyes. And one big tooth. Let's see what he says it is. I'm highly curious now. All right. You know what? I think what we'll do is for the background of this, right? We're gonna actually change this. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. And we will change this to be color. Let's just go with the classic orange. Oops. Okay, yeah. Nice, nice. Ooh. All right. Something like that. Then we'll come out of here with a whole bunch of pipes. Yeah. Get some things in here. This. I'm still enjoying this like loop. This 8 chip tune thing is really enjoying it. Yeah, like that. There we go. That one looks good. The real difficulty is going to be whenever I start trying to figure out how I'm going to like set up bracing for everything in there. But we will figure it out. Oh, missed that. All right. Now let's make a smaller version of this for that over there. One thing I'm not going to do though, probably not going to make a smaller version of this. It'll probably be the same size. Just don't think it'll look good smaller than that. All right, fine. I'll try. I will try. I will try. What do we have? It's a 3. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. This is on the outside. Then like this. Okay. We go like this. All right, and then the other one will be like this. Okay. Actually, why don't we got that one over there like this, so why don't we do this? Yeah, okay. And then it could just be as simple as this. Oh, let's just see. This is 3 wide. The 3 by 3. Yeah, it's gonna end up being the same size, isn't it? if we can make it like this. Oops. Let's see if we can just work within these constraints and make something interesting. If we just do this, right? Right, actually, I'll run. And those, where's that? There it is. Maybe. See what it looks like with the red behind it. And I go like this. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah. All right, now. Don't want to go too far over because when it flips, they might end up touching, and I don't want that. Let's see. We'll use that on the floor there. All right, so if that was here, it'd go here. So this is probably about as far as I want to go. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. Now we can grab this. You gonna tell me what it is, kid? Just leaving me in suspense over here, trying to figure out what this thing is. Hey. Okay, so now we got a smaller version of that. Whatever it is. I think we're going to actually go ahead and get rid of all of this pipe. It's kind of getting in the way of me visualizing at this point. let's see here. If I remember right, we can go here, set replace, put this in here, and then execute. There we are. Just do this a little bit by hand here. Yeah. All right, now what do we need from here? So pretty sure we got all the like component-y things we want. It's going to be pipes. So thinking okay. Maybe we should work on a bit of scaffolding. Like just for this like side here, so when it copies and pastes over there, it'd be easier. And that's going to bring up, what are we going to use for scaffolding? I have no idea. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. We also need to think about that. I guess let's go ahead and work on a little bit of this. All right, down here should be the pieces we need. Yep, okay. If you're watching the stream, go ahead and say what's up. Tell me what you think of the build. Just for a reminder, that's what we're working on. Right now we're in the engine room, trying to make it make sense, somewhat, you know? We don't have to make the most perfect thing ever, but, you know, something neat. doesn't have to be like accurate to what a spaceship would actually be, but you know, just within the realm of possibility. Hey, now, tell you what, why don't we grab a bit of this, right? Mm-hmm. Those are interesting. Really? Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I don't. Woo. Oops. Hello? There we go. All right. What do we want to use? Probably some kind of column like this, right? Let's go like here. I'll bring this one all the way to the top. Right? Go right in between here. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, then we go here. And we go here. Oop, nope, I cannot. We could go here probably though. Ah! Oh my gosh. I really need to get fly swatter or something. Flies have been really bad this summer. Well, I don't even know where they're coming in at. No. It's not the end of the world. Okay. All right, so we got a couple that go straight from the bottom to the top. They're not exactly lined up with anything, but that's okay. Can we get one in line here? I believe that will be in line with that one. All right, yeah. Okay, so those two are lined up. All right, now, can this one move over to that one? It looks like it can. Maybe. Actually, this is going to be in the way, isn't it? Let's just see. Looks like we can. And is that in line with that one? It is. Okay, all right. All right. Now we got a few posts and some of them are lined up. All right. Now all we got to do is figure out how and where we want them to go across to each other. All right. Now this one, cannot reach them there, but should be able to go there. And might also even be able to go across here. Yeah. All right. And what about in here? Is there anywhere? Probably here. Let's just go as far as we can in here. Okay. Might as well. Why not? Okay. All right. We'll come in right here. All right. Then we'll come over here and make something in here. Just kind of comes up. And we can here maybe. No one will ever know. Especially whenever I go over to put the cross blooms in. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not perfectly in here. Wait. Why did I even go that high? Oh, I guess to meet up with that one up there for whatever reason. What? Hold on. Hold, please. Why are you this way? Oh, because you can't go that way? Yeah, I actually need to be like here. No. I'm not freaking out yet. I might be slightly freaking out. Told you nobody would ever know. Mm. Possibly. Also good contender. That could be good. That also works really well. Although that, honestly, I think that works even better. I'm not gonna lie. I think that works the best. Yeah. Alright, let's go replace all these and then we'll keep adding more as we see fit. Just gotta find all the places where it connects. Yeah. And then might as well do the roof ones. Doing the bottom as well. Wonderful. We might end up just skinning the whole floor. Meaning like actually adding a second layer to the floor. So the floor is not white. But we shall see. Alright, we'll go up this one here. All right. Riveting. Yeah. Apologize, I'm not really talking. I'm in full lock-in mode. I wanna get this knocked out. There's a lot of stuff to do. Get everything? I know I didn't. I see one there. Okay, let's get this in here. Alright, all along here. Here. Okay. Alright. Now, how did I miss that? Well, now let's go down low. Oh my goodness. Those really do mess with your screen, don't they? Which I think is perfect for you know, being in here. Not so perfect for building though, because it's just making me sick. I don't know if that's a graphical error or if it's supposed to make your screen all warpy. Oh, that's something. Mm. Okay, so we got a lot of bracing in. We could put some more on this side. Maybe send some across here just back to the wall. I think we'll put some here. You got one here too, right? Yeah. Then we'll put another one here. There we go. All right, and like that. You know what? Whatever. We'll just do this. It will be fine. Then we'll come in here. Boom, boom. So. This go across here? Looks like it will. It is possible. Meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's a bear. It's a bear. It's a great big bear right there. The great big bear right there. The bear, bear, bear. It's a bear, bear, bear. It's a great big bear right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's not here, but I might as well. I've already got other ones landing in spots they shouldn't. Man. Alright. Why did you... Why is this here? This is a carpet tile. Why did you bring me a carpet tile? And why are you looking at me like that? Why have you brought me a carpet tile, cat? Yowza. You crazy. How am I going to stick this back on the ground? All the stickiness has furl on it now. It's not sticky anymore. I'm going to have to, like, glue it down. Why do you have a carpet tile? Okay, I'm going to throw that over there and fix it later. That's... There's no rhyme or reason, just putting things in here. You know what? I should probably really do that. There we go. Looks sufficiently like just spammed in, right? Not trying to have like a perfect order or anything. I just want it to look like there's tons of random bracing everywhere. And come back here. Here. All right. I think we'll do all the different bracing back here because we've got a bunch of stuff to try to figure out for this. Why don't we come across here? This. And we can come across here as well. Yeah. Because why not? We can do one of these. Okay. Ah! You found something we missed? Ah! Okay. Alright, anywhere else? Probably put one across. Yeah, we could do both of these. Alright, which way is this going? It's going that way. Right? Yeah. get some. Really got to squeeze through there, huh? Oh yeah, we'll figure that out eventually. Oh, my goodness. You better not be making a mess over here, kitty. Kitty cat, what are you doing? You've got food. Why are you getting into the food? There's food right there. What do you want? You just want me to pour a little more, just a little bit more in there? Just a tiniest bit? Huh? You don't even need it. You got food all over the ground over here too. I gotta pick up. All right, that's it. Just a little bit. That's all. No more. Shoving this over here where you can't get at it. Hopefully. Okay. It doesn't fit over here. I'm gonna move my chair. There we go. Okay. Ah, see? Now you can't get it. Outsmart the kitty. Okay. guessing food is not what you wanted. Oh my. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I think that pretty well covers everywhere we need to go. Yeah. Is it perfect? No. That's what later passes are for. I think we have a good opportunity here to go down. Yeah. We might have to move these up. Man, it's unacceptable. And this whole ledge could come out by one as well. All right. Let's see. Round. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Do we want a pattern in here or just solid? Really like the blue with this though. Maybe instead of trying to do this, we just do stripes, maybe? Yeah. Let's do it like this. Oh my gosh. This is when I should switch to drawing. Except last time it was being really weird. I guess Cat is done being silly. He's back to sleeping on my legs. That's why I'm doing all this work. I could be using a tool to do it. And I don't even know if I'm going to like it yet. It looks fine. Let's see. I was thinking about, you called me earlier today. You and your mom were at the water park. And looked like you were having a lot of fun. Very happy about that. And your mom mentioned something about you getting grounded, right? Because you didn't do your laundry again, or take out the trash. It was, I believe, yeah. It was, you didn't do your weekly take out the trash. So I asked you, why it was that you did it. And as I suspected, you got distracted playing video games and just, forgot. Because you didn't do it when your mom asked you to, right? Because you were so busy having fun playing video games. I just got engrossed in doing that, and then that got you in trouble. Right? You gotta do things when it's appropriate time to do them, and it's not always when it's the best time for you, you get older. You're never going to have time to do all the things you want to do because you're going to be pulled every which way. And you find that you just got to get things done as soon as they appear. Or you'll never be able to keep up. Let's see, maybe we do this here. So that's why, you know, Mom and Dad, we want you to do things when you're asked to do them. Get you ready for the world. And that can be pretty hard sometimes. Now I'm thinking, do like, come on. And I'll reiterate what we talked about the other day about how when I was your age, we didn't have the ability to really save our video games like you do. It's a lot easier to pause your game and go take care of something real quick. When we were kids, it was like you put the controller down and hope, just hope that nothing happened while you're away doing the thing Mom and Dad asked you to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, nobody wants to spend time cleaning. Well, some people might enjoy cleaning. But, you know, people don't want to take time out to do things that they don't want to do. That's normal. But there's just things in life that you got to do regardless of whether you want to do them or not. It's how you handle yourself in those moments that, you know, can determine the type of person you're going to be and the type of success you're going to have. So when life is easy, you know, there's no challenge. It's what you do with the challenging moments in life that makes you the man you are, and the person you are. That's why I'm always trying to push you to do more. You know, if you're watching this right now, kiddo, whenever that is, I'm looking into, I've been looking at different martial arts and other kind of active things for you and I to go participate in. I thought about maybe getting a gym membership for both of us, so we can both go to the gym and have fun with that. You know? Or, you know, maybe martial arts. Those are fun. But doing something to challenge yourself and get the body moving. I think we both spend a little bit too much time doing nothing. and that's not always great. Not for your health and not for your mind. You know, I do a lot of outdoor work and stuff. And I quite enjoy doing it because I know I need my body and my mind need to get out there and do some work. I think we'll... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to have to try to cover up later. That's all right. When we get out there, we will work on that. And that comes up. I think that'll work. Thinking, should we just have the pattern? Yeah, I think so. Oops. And you know what we could do? Oh. Okay. Like that. All right. Now the best part is I can actually take this pattern we can actually shove this down one. That'll be even. I'll have to manipulate all that over there, but that'll be all right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, now we gotta fix all this. Do we want to do this? I think we do, yeah. Are we good? Shit, another lag like a spike, lag spike. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think rather than trying to fight with all that, why don't we just grab this? Yeah. Then we need to come down here. like here. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. That'll give us a little bit of light in here. Let's see what the lighting looks like. It'll still be really dark at the top, but down here at least. Yeah. I like it. I get a lot of light inside of those, now that I remember. But yeah, that looks cool. Oh, look at that. We're gonna have to redo all this in here so that we can come up here and into that. Why don't we work on that? I'm at the point now where I'm just like, so many different things to do. The brain just wants to shut off and do other things, right? All right. So what we need here, how far back can we come? Can we come here? Where are we missing? We'll go there. All right, we cannot do that. Oof, okay. All right. All right. Here. Surely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oof. Hmm. I don't know if I want to put any ladders yet. I haven't done any piping. And then the question is going to be, what do I want to do with the pipes? Two here. Things that come out. And they'll need a pipe over up and into this thing somehow. And then we'll take pipes out of this. Probably come over to this thing. Let's go with this. We're gonna have to figure out probably here, I'd imagine. Right. Oh my gosh. Chill. Chill. Controls. Chill. Rotate, please. Alright, now we're gonna get the other one. I'm gonna see. I'll come out of here. I'm gonna go. And then that one. Good. Yeah. I'm coming out of here. Then we'll come around. Let's just come all the way down as far as we can. And this one we can go like this. I like the idea of snaking these in a weird. Right. Yeah. This one's gonna go weirdly sideways. Or actually, it's gonna have to come out one. Right. Right. This one. That. All right. Yeah. Wrists are hurting because I'm. Really should grab my actual table with all the stuff there so I can actually. And I'll probably have to do that if I get up. We'll see how far we can get. I think we're doing pretty good. All right, so we have this tank here. Is all correct? Yeah, okay. Now we have this going into whatever this thing is. Right? Now we gotta run these out and into, I don't know, the back of this thing maybe. This we need 2 pipes for each one. Yeah, let's make extra work for ourselves. We'll do 2 pipes for each. Right. Do I dare? Do not. All right, so we got green for this. Let's. What we use? Do we use copper for these, or no? We used gold pipe. I was thinking about avoiding it because I used it for this. That's all right. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be going right by it. Why don't we just use copper? It'll be fine. Why not? And I think I'm just going to make my life a little bit easier and just go out of the bottom on these. All right, let's come out of here and we're gonna to go down with these. Because we're going to have to avoid this. And that's but we also, I'm thinking we're going to want them to come down somewhere over here. So we have to go here. All right, now from here, figure out what we're doing. Right. Okay. We got a lot of these, which is only slightly annoying. Oops. Alright, so we're coming out and down and around. And then we need to grab these. That is once again scratched my chair. You know, at some point you just give up on the chair. I'm trying to stop it. He has tons of toys and scratching post and playtime and everything. Yeah, we just love scratching the chair. Yeah, I found one of Kiddo's old what do you call it? I don't know. It's like a crawl tube, like it's just a tube, a mesh tube. And I threw it in here for the cat and see what he'd do. And oh my gosh, last night he was going crazy, jumping on it and jumping through it and making it go crazy. Are you biting me? Are you biting me? Huh? Why are we biting? Why do we bite? Is it because I'm talking about you? Huh? There. Come here, you. Rah, 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 I'll get you, kitty. I'll get you. Ow! Ow! Ah! No, not the face. Okay, all right, go over there. I got you. Oh, you're gonna get me? He's looking at me like he's about to pounce on me. It's like, how dare you get me? I'm gonna get you now. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay. something like this. Of course, now I gotta. All right, so these two. All right, so it's lined up like this. So these two will be going to one. I think maybe we ought to run it along here and do these two first, so that way I can see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, yeah. It'll be fine. Okay. I do this. Okay. All right. There we go. Got those ones. Now, let's do a short path here. Yeah. Maybe I should just a little bit awkward, but stop! Crazy cat! Stop it! Stop! Freaking me out, clawing the chair right by my feet. You're freaking me out. You're gonna rip my feet off. As hard as he's yanking on the chair. Oh, he's playing with the tube. Oh, we got the zoomies now. Oh boy. Oh man. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, we got tubes. We got these ones. They're running into the back of here. All right, so we're feeding this thing from here and from there, and it's doing whatever it's gonna do. Right. Maybe we come out here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sounds like a plan to me. What color should we make these? Brass? I mean, we got this thing's brass, so why not? All right. Well, this might get a little bit tricky. Also, I think we're gonna do it like this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, all right. If I put this here, can this come? Is there anything in the way? This is directly in the path of where I have these. Of course it is. Alrighty, what are you doing? Come here. Oh, rockabye meows in the treetops. He's a bitey kitty. Oh, do you see a fly? Why don't you get that fly for me, huh? You want to get that fly for me? Go get that fly for me. Thank you. Huh? All right. Well, I don't think that. Yeah, we can do this. It'll be fine. All right. Delete that. All right. All right. Now the hard part. Oh yeah, this is gonna get tricky. Right. We're gonna have to go. Oh, we gotta go out further than that even. I guess I'll come all the way over to here. Right. Give myself the maximum amount of room to work with. Right. We'll just go up. Right. And then we'll work it out once we get up here. Alright. So this one will be easy enough. Oh wait. It's got the opposite, right? Okay. Right now, that one, that one, that one, and that one, that and that. Okay. Do this in such a way that make it easy on us. Oh, wait, this one can just go like this. And this one be like that. And that one can be like that. Right, and then we just gotta that. And that, and then come down here. That's all good. That's all good. Okay. So we have fluid X going into here, and we have fluid O going in to the back of here. This is being atomized or something in here, and then it's being drawn in and mixed through a diaphragm and being spat out into the injector thingies and into the tank and then burned off. Now that's what we need. We need something that designates ignition, huh? Although oh, you'd have something coming off the back of here. Some sort of device. What is this? This is a good looking piece. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be that way, right? That's just perfect. When you... Oh man, he is in full play mode right now. Also, I'm bleeding after being attacked by the cat. Got to doctor that up here. Oh, getting some input lag. That's not good. Okay, that looks interesting. Let me come over here and do one of these. I really want is to have one here. That. Whoops. Big whoops. Uh-oh. Someone is been frustrated. Okay. I think this is where I'm going to grab the golden pipe. Right? And we're going to come just into the floor over here, I think. Do you want to go out the room? Huh? Yeah. You want to go out of the room? Is that? Are we getting antsy? Do you want to go out of the room? What's funny is if I let him go out, he's just gonna go lay down and relax out there. All right, hold on. I'll open the door up and you can go outside. Yeah. Yeah, you want to go out there? You excited? You want to go out there? I better get you some water too, huh? Need some water? Yeah, you need some water. There he goes. Running for his life. Oh, somebody. Get that? Getting water for the cat. Yeah, I got some water there too. There we are. Ooh. All right. Leave the door cracked for him so he can come back in. Okay. Here's some phone. There it is. Oh man. Okay, let's see how long we've been going for. I'm curious. I haven't been paying attention. 3.5 hours. Okay. think we're making some pretty good progress. Oops, I accidentally opened my calculator like 5 times. There we go. Okay, so we have like a weird ignition thing at the back into here, and that'll just be imaginary, maybe imaginary into there. I don't know. Yeah, we did want to build a whole thing in here, but we're working on this side right now. We'll move over to that later. And we got pipes. What else? I think we're good. I think we're ready to copy and paste the next side. Might be able to snag a little something like this just for fun. That in there. All right. I think we need some copper detail across the bottom of these. Seeing how we erased it. All right. Then let's think about some actual lighting for up here. I mean, I think lighting is going to be a pass that I do later. I've been kind of adding just some general lighting throughout the ship, but I think it's going to be one of those things where I go through and do lighting when I'm going through, and like maybe before I try a texture pass. And if you don't know what I mean by texture pass, it's, you know, like switching up the blocks in the like things to get a colored palette texture. I don't know if I'm going to do that with this build even, just because of the nature of the way the build is. I don't know if I want to mess with a texture pass. Not only that, but you know, it's one of those things I can come back to at any point and work on it. But essentially it'd be like, you know, selecting all the white blocks that are in the game and just like running different textures up and down, or creating light like forced shadows and such. If I'm not doing lights here, then I think that means we are like done on this side, and we can copy it over, and then we can work in the center. Let's hit it back up and just see what we can do with the copy paste. And if you're watching, let me know what you think about all the work we've done in here. If it came out kind of how you expected, or if it was a lot different than you expected. Now, what would you have done different? What do you like? What do you not like? can tell you there are things about it that bother me. It's a bit simplistic. It's not enough lines and stuff, but that's like a detail pass that comes later. But I kind of get like a little bit of detail, but I still don't know Hytale's blocks well enough to really get into it with how I want to handle it. But we might see if there's any signs or other kind of flat blocks that we can mess with and really try to hammer out something really good. But I could also go in the way of instead of trying to do like you do in Minecraft with detailing, you know, where you're trying to use creative random blocks, I could maybe skip that and just start playing with Entity Editor and just really hammer out the details, because you can make anything, right? Okay. So I guess let's come back to here. And this will help me actually copy something that I can visually see, because I'll be able to see it interacting with that, right? This block is there, yeah. All right. All right. There we go. All right, we're gonna add a flip. All right, and then we're going to shift and right click so we can move. And bring it out here. Let's go. It needs to go down a whole bunch. It needs to go this way a whole bunch. And we can probably tell from there what we need. Okay. I'm also seeing that we're going to have to paste error. All right. Here we go. All right. So now we have these two sides done. Oh yeah, let's go up here and have a look, see if this interfered with that. It did actually destroy that. I think it only did one block though. I don't think that's the end of the world. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just by like one block. Let's see. All right. Might as well go around like this, right? Let me see. Like that. This. That's already covered up by that, so again, I can get in here. There we go. And then we'll do that to this one over here. Right. That one, that, and that. There we go. Okay. So with this one, I got to go through and do all the scaffolding and everything for this. One thing I am going to do before I do any of that, though. Yeah, this will need to be on this side. We did 2 pipes, right? And that is for those and that. We'll do 4. Okay. The nice thing is these will actually come back and up into there, so that will be a lot easier for that one. These will come down and up into this one. We gotta get rid of this because what I want to do here is come across. Right? All right. Jamming. Okay. Whew. Come on. Gotta like. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Looks good to me. Might actually, for fun. Let's see, is there anything else or does it look interesting? Maybe like, here? Ah, yes, it's two-way for that. I think just that spot is fine. Adds a little bit of something. Yeah. I really should have. But I think I have some stuff here where I can treat the stupid cat claws. All right. Yeah. Under there, a little bit there. Shove a little bit of that in. There we go. Yeah. Play rough with my cat, and he plays rough back. So I get scratched up quite often, and that's okay. He's actually quite gentle for what, you know, for as rough as we play. He doesn't usually try to actually hurt me. Yeah. Ah, yes, we do have a couple of rotations over here, don't we? Is everything all right? Just gonna go ahead. Reset the audio real quick, just in case. It looks like it's fine. I don't know what I did that made the lag spike happen, but hey. All right. So what do we work on next? I think honestly, we're gonna have to work on these next before we do the piping. And we might need to bring them back to here. But initially I was gonna move these up one. Honestly, I might just... Hello? Eh. And then what? Yeah, I mean, it's goes in there pretty well. Might have to rotate the that one. Yeah, it fits up against that well enough. Okay. Yep, that's fine. There's a rotated one we missed. Where's the other ones? Up here, maybe? Yeah. Check for any rotation errors. I think we're good. I love whenever the owl hoots every now and then. It's just great. Alright. So, where are we at? We've got this way coming out. What does this hook up to? Does this hook up to... This hooks up to the most upper part, right? And then this just comes out to the floor. And this will go back to here. Right? And then we have to decide what we're doing with this. I'm just gonna wall it off or do something. One, two, three. Don't think this will get blocked. Yeah, seems fine. Just don't think about the stupid things that you're thinking about. It will only make things worse. Ooh. Okay. I need that. All right. Okay. Right. Yeah. I think we just do one of these. Grab one of these. Ah! ZX is fighting! Stop fighting! There, you're not fighting anymore. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. So this over here. Okay. So, do we cover all this up? I think we do. Might be able to do something with that back there, but I don't think we are right now. Should probably do this more often. Jeez. This decently fast. Yeah. Keep forgetting it's this one. Okay. So used to typing in the command. This. Okay. What is this? Is this dark gray? This is dark gray. I thought this was black. Never. That's fine. Go away, fly. Should I just see? Actually, instead of that, oh yeah, Z-axis running. Forgot about that. Active finding. I don't even know what. They. Yeah. Then rather than this, we're going to use yeah. And then we'll come in here. Let's try this. Yeah, something like that. And we'll come in here and just cut this off temporarily. Like so. All right. Looks good. Shall we decide it doesn't later? I'll probably have, yeah, well, Kiddo might have some good ideas for in here. Never know. Sometimes he surprises the crap out of me with some of the things he's got ideas for. Also, did he ever? I don't think he ever messaged me back. He just asked me to figure out what on earth he had made and never. Yeah. What is it? I mean, it's a cool drawing. I just can't figure out what it is. Unless it's a spaceship. Yeah, that kind of looks like it might be fire coming out. And those are just guns. Okay. Copy, paste, flip. Shift. Well, let's get it a little closer. Right click. That should be it right there. Did I need to... that's all right. Okay. Actually, I think I have... Should probably check that. I've got paste error still on. Let's take that off for future just in case. All right. Alright, so we're here. If we want to go down, we can go down here. Right. Down here. Haven't done any of this yet. Because I think these are all going to have to pipe up into these. Oh boy. We didn't think about that, did you? Setting all the pipes up into the bowls. The sphere things. I'm gonna have fun with that, especially seeing I did this one on the bottom and the side. So, I mean, with these, we can come out the back and just go back into there somewhere. These, we can come down that way and that way, and it'll be fine. This can come down. This is going to be the tricky one. I suppose I could just... I don't know. Maybe we go out of the top, then run around the back wall. Right? Think that'd work. I'm gonna work on something else, so I want to save that idea. Right? Ooh. I do have one issue with that. We can come here. Right? We're gonna come on here. If I do that, it's gonna have troubles there. We'll figure this one out later. Could literally have this one come straight down here. And these are all gonna connect to each other. Right. Huh? Didn't go far enough back. I'll fake it. Like that. Might as well as we can. Right? This right here is why we try not to do have evens, because, yeah, but that's all right. Okay, we'll fix all that later. This is totally not necessary, but fun nonetheless. Okay. And we'll figure out the pipes for this later. We can work on these because scaffolding's going on here, but we do got to figure out scaffolding for this. So why don't we go ahead and grab our 2 blocks here, and let's go in. Oh, that was. Let's go over here. Is that right? Oh, we can totally go here. Yeah. All right. Can we fit a block through here? We can. Excellent. And we can do one of these numbers. All right. Okay. Right here. What? Oh, why did I mess this up? Because I'm on the wrong one. All right. What do you say? We check out some different tunes. Yeah. Seems good. Actually feels very Minecrafty. Okay. Think wants to do here. Oh wow, this is trippy. Really good. Or, you know, they're just so impressive. Let's go. See if we can go straight down from here. Certainly looks like it. Hmm. Hmm. It'll be very interesting figuring out what we want to do here. I'm gonna raise this by 1 block or half block or even lower this. Very nice. I think I work from this side and then flip to that side. Right? I think that's the goal here. Yeah. Who knew that working on the middle results in me working on the side some more? Okay. And I'm thinking, let's try here. Okay. Then we can actually have some fun here. Ooh, there we go. How far? It's a little off, but that's okay. Come back here. Why not? I'll make this a double. I don't have to copy that over because it's going to copy later. All right. Okay. Got through here. Could sneak one through there. Let's just focus up here. Goes through. So we'll just do the thing where we look straight from the ground. Mostly thinking, oops, that's here. Sure hope so. Nab it. Messed up. All right, we'll do this. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Um, and we're gonna need a lot more stuff running through here. This is gonna need to. Here. Right. And actually, let's come here like here. So I can. On. Let's do this. Make sure I can. Okay. Ooh, I spy. There's my little eye. Connection. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh no. Just remembered I can't copy and paste this because I have a asymmetric object. I have to do some weird individual stuff. I just have to copy around it and I guess I might as well over here and move some of this stuff out. Ew. Okay. I think it's good. Okay. Oh. Now these things. Let's see. I think we go up here. And here. And we can go across here. It's gonna go up one more. Come across this one. And then come down to here. Then put this here and across like that. That'll have to work. Could come across here. No real good reason. Nope, we cannot. Alright, I don't want to go under because I gotta go down there with the pipes. The pipes will probably make it look more sturdy. Also, something going on with this one. So messed up too? Huh. Weird. They're not all like that, are they? Yeah, they seem fine. Okay. Okay. How are we feeling about this so far? This looks good. Right. This thing needs more support. And maybe this here too. This did not go all the way up. Again, what can we do? Here. Just gonna do one of these, I guess. And then, you know what? We can come in here. Go across like so. It'll be supported there as well. And then we'll take this back to here. Right. Oh. Ooh. Spy. Spy. You know what? I think I want one here. And then maybe one here. This go all the way up. I know my order of operations was slightly different with this one. So over there I started by going all the way to the floor up, but doing something a little bit different here. Okay. Now let's see. Do this because why not? And then I think let's see. Okay, it's not in the way of the pipes. Okay. Just gonna land out here like that. That can't go there. That can't go through there. Can do this. Please live. I need you to live. I'm not done yet. Okay. Boy. That's maybe I'm going for a bit too long. Am I streaming for too long? What do you think? Sure, it's fine. Okay. As well. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, it's like that over there. Structure. And you know what? We're gonna come right here. And right here. We're gonna come straight on down. Like there. Just guessing. Yeah. And then we'll add some of this. Okay. But I want this to be like this too. Yeah. I really want this. Right? Okay. I think we need to go across here. And we'll put one just in the center. This. Okay. Oh. That. How are you feeling over here about this thing? I mean, this one's kind of hanging. We got the chains. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more going on here than the other ones. Right? Now, let's see here. I did a whole bunch more in here. So these are more encased now. All right, let's grab a bit of this. See what we can do with it. I'm also gonna have to make these points stick out a little bit more. They attach, add some sort of block to the top or something. I'm gonna run here. I want a lot more chain on this than I do the other one. Come over here. They'll come out to here. Okay. And then down here, sneak this up into anywhere. Sure can. Okay. Right. Oof. Yeah. Shoot. We can work with that though. What block do I want to connect to that? Let's have a look. Are there any blocks we like for this? Let's see. What about this? And that's pretty good. So also this, I don't like it as much. That won't fit. Okay, let's just see. Which one do we like more? Ooh. It's a hard choice. I think we're going to go for the lighter. You know, I don't know why we're using chains in space, but hey. Suppose I should chain it to the ground too, huh? Yeah, we'll chain it to the ground too. We should also probably run a chain across, maybe? Over here? I don't think so. Definitely does not feel like there's enough chain on this thing. Hmm. Okay. More here. This did I? Yes, this needs I forgot to do that one. Right? Let's grab that. Okay. We have it on us, and then let's quickly continue. Do this. How long of a stream is too long of a stream? Huh? Told you, it's I'm gonna get as much as I can done today. Whew. All right, and we have a peek out. Yeah, there's that part. For a change down here. Ah. Noosh. Alright, and then we got a couple back here. Oh. I'll just do this. Yeah. Looks a little funky, but whatever. Oh yeah, we got to change off sideways here. Can do that. How did we miss this? Yeah. What you're saying? It's this wee business. It's all me. Oh, crazy. All right, yeah, that. One more, two more here. Ah! What have you done? Nothing else. Okay, so do we want to try to run chain down? Is there even a spot where we could? And it looks like there might be. Ah, oh, there's pipe here. If we want to do it, we gotta do it here. Means we gotta break that. That's okay. Let's see. Good spot here. There we go. Got a couple chains going down the bottom. And because why not? Let's put a whole chain on this. Might even be able to put one over here. Somewhere. That. Go over here. right, and then we have to find that spot. I think it was right in the middle, right? And then over here, gotta find the middle here. I think it's, yeah, it's one. Okay. Now, can we sneak something in here? All right, that attaches. Ah, there's a one in the way. One singular thing. What about here? That might be possible. Right, let's see. Where is it? Here? Let's go this way. Dag nabbit. No, I was here. Here. I'm pretty sure over there. Okay. Yeah. There. Hey. Are we, where are we? Are we good? We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fine. Yeah. Got that one changed. And so that would mean here. Go this way. And you'll get attached here. All right. Do I want any? I don't think I care about any other chains going this way. Okay. I think we're good. Let's start seeing what we can copy and paste over. And I'm just gonna do as him as I can. Is this all done here? I want to go up and over here. It couldn't hurt to put one thing in here, right? Yeah. And I've made a mess for myself with this one, aren't I? So we're gonna go as close to that thing as we can get. I'm gonna copy all this and then put that stuff in there. Right. Go up here. And well, I realize this is gonna mess up the rotation of some of these bits here, but it's better than dealing with all the other crap. Okay. So we're gonna go up to here. And What is that going to give us? That's going to give us this. So copy, paste, flip, then come over. Let's look over there, shift right click. Yeah. Right. Some of the new bits. And then we're going to like here. Right. Here. All right, now want to avoid this and come here, right? And that will, that's good, right? Okay. Copy, paste, flip, tray, aim it somewhere. There we go. Right click. Go down. Page up. That looks right. Okay. That should give us everything. X. Here. Is that because I didn't do anything on this side? Then we can skip that one. Right? No. That's fine. Okay. Ah, yeah, we got lots of fun rotations to fix. Yay. Look, if somebody knows how to make it not do the rotation thing, let me know. Please. Okay, now we have everything. We don't have all this because I got to come over here. I got to copy around this now. Right. And then come over the center. Right. I can, I don't know, come back to here. Now we are going up to, okay. Here. Right. This should have all that. Okay. Copy. Paste, flip. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh my gosh. This might be a little bit more difficult to figure out where things are going. Okay. I think somewhere over here. All right, let's see. Is this right? I think this is right. Looks correct to me. All right. Might get rid of a lot of this though. Okay. This side doesn't need all of that. It just needs like here. Okay. Yeah, see all this realistically. Oh, and I guess I didn't need all that. It's okay. Yeah. That's all right. Now should be able to come up like this. You know, this might be like too much, but I feel like more is better than less. Or yeah. Wait, I needed that. Yeah. Why not? Let's just go up. There we go. Add another one. All right, now come over here and just I don't know, figure something out. Like for instance, where does this go? Here. What about this one? Okay. And can this go up here? Okay. Ooh. Whoops. Broke a block. I didn't mean to. Sure. Let's do this. Okay. I think that's good. Let's see. Where would I need to go? This. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wonder what triggers the sound echo, because it's so inconsistent. Maybe it's just because I'm in creative causes the issue. You know what? Well, there's really nothing that can go across here. I mean, I could go here. I went 1 up. Oh, if I went 2 up. Do I have to have anything there? I mean, I don't have to. Not a big deal. Okay. Alright. Do I have too many scaffolds? Maybe. It's a bit much, but yeah. Makes the place feel, you know, big. Honestly, I mean, it feels bigger with them all here than it did whenever it was just a big, giant, empty room. Okay. Now, let's see. I think that means we have everything except for the final pipe work done. You know, for the center one. Next time we're definitely gonna work on this scoop here, where like it looks like it's coming up and collecting into the tanks and stuff, right? Man, let's see what time it is. Ooh, yeah. Jeez. I mean, I'm rearing to go. I feel like I could go for another like 3 or 4 hours, but I don't think I should. We're almost at 6 hours now, right? Yeah, I don't know. Do we keep going? Let's see. I will look. Oh, come back, mouse. I think my Bluetooth connection's stunk in a little bit far because I keep losing connection to my keyboard here. And my mouse now, apparently. I think I just need to restart my computer. I don't see any messages. Does look like there's a couple people watching, so various places. I don't know. I think It's pretty late. As much as I think I can continue going, I had probably better stop. Question is where on earth am I going to take a screenshot from for the next thing? I can't tell. I like to take picture before I get off, just as the thumbnail. No fancy thumbnails. Just like to show what I'm working on, you know? So if somebody that watches sees it and be like, oh wow, okay, so he did that, maybe I should have a look. But man, oh man, where do I even try to take a screenshot from? Okay. First off, let's see. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to need a lot of light for sure. Let's see if we can get a good screenshot of this in action. Wait for one to like explode or whatever. They never go whenever you want them to go. Unless I keep blinking. Come on, do the thing. Is it, do I have to like look at it or something? Oh, wow, of course, whenever I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Why do I have a feeling it doesn't go unless you do like thing? Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. You're constantly making my screen blurry. Do the thing now. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Yeah. Maybe I can. And just hold this over here, and then this Mm. Um. Let's do that for now, and then maybe I can. See, look at these ones. Is it because I got close? Right? Yeah, it's because I got close. Ah, okay, maybe we can choose this. Right? Let's turn up our speed. Okay, we need to look down slightly. And well, bam. Maybe we got a screenshot of it. I don't know. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then let's come over here and let's turn settings. I don't know why I'm making y'all do all this with me, but hey, why not? View distance. So yeah, that's right. Render scale. Maybe field view. Just crank that up. There we go. And take one here. I don't know. I see a good spot for one. Ooh, you know what? It'd be a good one. Like, get the fan maybe. Just like centering that up. You know, you like the fans. All my fans. Okay. I don't know where else. Okay, let's turn on full bright. We'll take a couple more. There we go. All right, where did we take it from last time? It was like literally right here, right? I don't know if I'll use any of these, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. Now, one might say this is too cluttered. That's what I want for in here. All right. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah. And just kind of come over here somewhere, you know, just come on up here. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, if you stop by, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun watching me build. I know it's just kind of chill or whatever. I went on for a lot longer than I thought it would. Uh, but yeah. And kiddo, if you somehow managed to find the stream, we're trying to make it a surprise. But if you are up super late, you better get to bed and get some sleep. Unlike me, who is apparently up super late and not following the rules that I've set forth for you. But you know, I got the parent you know, like rules, a little bit different than kid rules. But anyways, kiddo, when you watch this, I love you, and I hope you had fun watching Daddy build. All right, and everybody else, have a good night.